and the Atlanta Falcons. The punter, Jack Fox, to get this one started. And we're underway in Atlanta. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That's 16 on the pickup. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
Kate, if that first play is any indicator, this offense is going to have one heck of a field day. I'm talking a big chunk of yards on the ground and some big-time confidence, too.
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. First down, play action. He rolls to his right. Hits him downfield. This is Thomas. And this is going to be Falcons football. Oh, and the fumble jumps out of bounds. What a break there for the offense. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Let's go.
They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Picked off by Darian Porter.
You know, Kate, one of the tenets of the West Coast system that I was fortunate to play in, touchdown to check down. Touchdown to check down. You get in the red zone, it's touchdown to check down. You can't put the ball in harm's way. That's a brilliant job by the defense with the coverage baiting the quarterback into the throw. But you got to sail that one into the stands. Touchdown or check down. You can't possibly give an interception in that situation.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Field throwing here. Out left, Worthy makes the grab. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stop just a little bit shy of the marker.
That's a gain of 4.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Wouldn't be a comfortable spot to punt it. Can they avoid that by converting here on 3rd? Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Headed out right. He's going to run for it. He's going to go out of bounds up past the 15. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and get that first down anyway.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, what?
Big gain downfield. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons drive the length of the field and take a 6-0 lead. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. All right, so nice little drive they put together there in their first series of the season, partner, and the year begins on a high note with a touchdown.
Yeah, they'll be able to begin the season on a high note with a win. Well, they put more drives like that together, they sure will, but I don't know. I got that Pete Carroll just still bouncing in my brain. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. You can't start much better than that.
That one splits the uprights. And the Falcons take a 7-0 lead as he starts this year 1 for 1. Fox now to kick this one away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. Making some progress here. And he's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops.
Take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
Ready?
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's first and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And this defense is firing to begin the season, huh? Great play to get him behind the line. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock, here who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13.
Let's go now.
Working now from the gun. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. That's grabbed inside the 30. We're through 1 quarter of this opening weekend of football. 7-0 is our score. We'll make our return to Mercedes-Benz Stadium after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They're looking at 1st down here. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
They'll throw it. And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're ruling him out of bounds. We've got 3rd down. So 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
3rd and long for him here. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
That's one of those 3rd down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
That was a miss, so he hung it out right at that upright. And the deficit stays at 7.
Gosh, it didn't look like anything was wrong with that snap or hold either. He just rushed it a bit, and it winds up off the mark.
Starting on the ground with Henderson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Fields out of the gun. He lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. They connect on the deep shot. All the way, that's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons pull that in front further, 13-zip. Carlson now to add one more. And that one is no good. Didn't even come very close to sneaking that one in, so leave that score as is. Fox now to kick this one away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. He's stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Bucs to the line. 1st and 10.
Ready.
Airing it out to start this drive. Has his man. That's their rookie from Oregon. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Throwing the out route complete. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
1st and 10, around to Robinson. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
It'll be 2nd and 7 on the other side. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Mercedes-Benz Stadium in just a moment. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And there's a catch for Luther Burden. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped though right near the marker. Didn't get it. Third down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and inches.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. Buying some time right. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing 4th down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Would have been a tough 54-yard field goal, so instead they're keeping the offense out there on 4th down. They'll throw for it. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Falcons are going to have it. And he's going to hang on to that football. That's his first career interception. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. On the draw, this is Henderson. Here's a design run. Fields has it. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Sometimes the surprises work out for a nice game. And sometimes, well, those surprises, they don't surprise anybody, and you're left hoping your running back just gets up.
Has him on the quick hitter. Continuing to move past the 45. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
Don't jump. Ready?
Anderson's going to take this straight ahead. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Good point, good point. Pride connected with Xavier Worthy there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Well, he'd been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right?
Yeah,
and I look at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got...
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Buccaneers might be able to get some points late after the interception.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Well, you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six, yeah, it stinks for the offense. But that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Come on. Set. Crack roll 80.
Putting the tight end in motion. From the red zone on 1st. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Thought he had a touchdown there. So it's 2nd down coming up. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. So with only a single second remaining, they're going to try a field goal. This is a 35-yard look from the right half. This is going to be no good. Snap wasn't clean, Brock. That kick pushed to the right. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. We'll see what the first half adjustments of the season are as they're teed up, and away we go in our second half. Fielded at the 7. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
Falcons getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Trying an inside give to Henderson. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
At the 31-yard line.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Pressure coming. It's Fields. Setting up the screen with Henderson. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Dose of the hurry up here.
That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 3.
11.
Fields now on 3rd. Dump off caught by his back. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's a Falcon first down.
This dude's just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that first down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
Henderson on 1st and 10. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Good rip on first down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Now Fields. Taken in by Williams outright. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. New set of downs for him from the 31.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
And off headed left, Henderson. Now he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
20-yard line.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. From the red zone now. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. And the Buccaneers can only get the return up towards the 10 before they're taken down.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's 2nd down.
At the 14-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Another carry for Robinson. And he reaches the 17-yard line as he's hauled down. We've reached the end of 3 in our Week 1 opener. It's Buccaneer football. They trail, but it's still within reach for them.
And a Buccaneer first down.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Ready.
Back to throw. And this one is launched downfield. It's caught by Burden. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Working quickly here.
That's another Buccaneers first down. 1st and 10.
Trying to throw this from the gun. He's trying to go deep again. Catches Manning close. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
That one right down the middle. And the Buccaneers get it back to within 6.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Return coming from the 6. That's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Atlanta about ready to go now. First and 10.
Here we go. All right.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it's going to be second down.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive down the field. Those windows and throwing lanes, Kate, they're not open very long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be thrown off.
Here's second and 10 from the 21.
Here we go. We're good. All right.
Shotgun snap to Fields. Buys time, rolling right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Kate, this is one of those situations where they've got the lead on the scoreboard, but not the momentum on the field. This is a big third down coming up. Got to seize back a little control and find a way to cut off the comeback.
And they really went for it on third down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing fourth down.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
He's going to throw again on second down. Pass up, 9-yard line. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal.
Gain of 17 yards. And a first down. First and goal at the 4-yard
Here's
line.
Robinson. And he's in for the touchdown. The Buccaneers come through to tie it in the fourth. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. They're lining up for two. This is for the lead and potentially the win.
Will set up for the 2-point
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he's got it. That gets him two and puts them within a field goal here late. All right, they got the job done. 2-point conversion successful. And as a result, a 2-point lead for them in this second half.
Yeah, the biggest deal right there, it really didn't matter if they kicked the PAT or went for two and ultimately got the most important part was breaking the tie. And I'll tell you what else it does, Kate. It really starts to mess with that opponent's chart over there. Everyone has them going into the game. When do I go for one? When do I go for two? Yeah, this coach just sped up that entire process with that decision.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Good starting spot here for the Falcons, Brock. This is first and 10. Off play action, it's Fields. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
Kate, I got to believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. He puts some air under it, deep down the left. Well, it would have been a big completion, Brock, if not for that meddling defender who knocked it away. And that sets up 3rd down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face 4th down.
We've learned how valuable sacks in a pass rush are in today's NFL. It's a bit surprising, isn't it, Kate, that that's their first sack of the game, but they found other ways to produce success on both sides of the ball, and they finally pick up a much-needed sack on that stat sheet.
Trying to push deep downfield. Brought in inside the 20. He's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons have taken the lead late. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. So pretty easy call here. The offense setting up for 2, Brock. This would make it a touchdown game. And no connection on the 2-point try. It fails.
You know, no sense in piling on. Pretty clear for everybody to see. He knows he should have had that one. Just didn't watch it in the whole way. And it leaves 2 points on the table.
Fox now to kick this one away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
McCaffrey on the return. The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Come on. Let's go.
The toss now to Robinson. They're backed up. Not the stop they could afford, Brock, as this one loses yards.
For a linebacker to make a tackle for loss on a toss play like that, yes, it's about speed, but even more so, Kate, that was a perfect angle he took.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Ready.
Here he is to throw. Got him in. It's Thomas. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10.
18 on the play.
They look to throw it. Now here it goes, down the right sideline. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
Buccaneers, 1st down. A gain of 30.
Here we go.
Tampa Bay.
Robinson on the inside give. And a nice choice there to send this outside. He gets about 6 yards on the carry. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Back to throw. Short pass brought in. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
On the ready.
Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here 1st and goal. Complete right side. Burden has it. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal. Robinson will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
Ready.
A big moment for them here to begin this new season. Here's 3rd and goal.
Let's go. Check the Eagles.
Now to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. John Campbell makes the play. And the Falcons make the play that should win them this game.
Okay, that's far from the first time we've seen him throw into the wrong team, but this one was probably the most costly.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 5-yard line.
Falcons getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. It's Henderson on the give. Works it past the 20. And he's finally brought down at the 30. Give him 25 on that play. And that is good enough for an Atlanta first down.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on a broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
So the Falcons earn the win in this one. And this isn't just any 1-0 start for them. They pick up what could end up being a key division victory to have later in this season. So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner Brock Heward and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. A well-earned win for the Falcons as we say goodbye from Atlanta.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Let's go now. 19, Tiger, 19. Ready, ready? Down. Set. Ready. Ready. 70 Lions. Ready. Come on, set, Viking 18, Panther 60, Panther. Set, let go. Here we go, set. Hunt. Set up. Go! Let's go now. Ready, ready? Ready, ready? Hut, hut. Here we go, here we go. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Ready? Ready, ready? Ready? Down! And up! Set! Broncos, let go! Ready? Hut. Let's go! Go! Come on! Set! Ready, ready? Set! Ready? 19, Tiger! No, hut, hut. Set! Viking 8! Ready? Here we go, set! Ready? Set up! Set up! Let's go now! Cowboy 80! Let's go! Here we go, here we go! Hup. Ready, ready? Panther 60, Panther 60. Go! Down! Hup. Let's go! Ready? Set! Hut, hut. Here we go, set! 70 Timberwolf! Ready, ready? Ready! Ready! Shot! Ready! Ready, ready? Shot! Get up!
Well, it wouldn't be Florida without this. A heavy tropical rainstorm coming down just... And we drop you in at the start of this next possession in a 3-0 ball game.
Ready, ready! Yes.
A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. The numbers in last week's ball game for Robinson: 12 carries, 113 yards, and a score.
And the way they ran the ball in last week's game has to be satisfying to their entire staff, because they're seeing not just a back gain big yardage, but they're seeing their offensive line really in sync.
It's caught inside the 25. A big play that time for Tampa Bay. 46 yards.
Complete to Travis Hunter. First and 10 at the
I guess we got a good idea about what the game plan is for attacking the secondary. No beating around the bush with this crew. His first throw of the game is a deep shot, and it connects. That's a tendency breaker right there, because normally you build up to the big shot, but not in this case.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Marshall. So second quarter, this offense losing and hoping to get the football in the end zone for the first time.
Here we go, here we go!
On first and 10, it's Robinson. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. Second and 6. Second and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up second
Come
and
on,
5.
ready?
Back to throw. Green. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue, because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Now Green from the gun on third down. A new set of downs after a strong pickup of 16 yards.
Complete to number 8, Kyle Pitts.
And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. This is caught. All right, the offense back on the field here. Let's see see what they can do on this play. Richardson looking to throw. Looking long for Thomas. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. 2nd and 10. Richardson looking to throw this. Had his hands on it, but dropped it. The rookie making a little bit of a rookie mistake. 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Richardson out of the shotgun. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Richardson yet again. Going for Kyle Pitts again. He's got him again. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Now Richardson. He's going to drop this underneath for Robinson. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Back to throw again. Now he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the 3rd quarter. They go play action here on 1st down. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. 3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Straight ahead, it's Robinson. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down. Off the play fake. Green. He'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack. No surprise there. Chase Young wrecks that play with a sack. And he was called on 3 times in the win last week as his first one here's away. A big boot that time. It'll be a 1st and 10 coming up as this offense takes over possession of the football in the 3rd quarter.
Ready? Panther 60, Panther 60. Ready?
Robinson up the middle. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
19, Tiger, now go.
Operating from the gun. Green. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back. Complete. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
1st and 10 at the
34-yard
line.
Ready?
On the give, here's Robinson. Well, he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
He's had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end.
Here we go, here we go.
On 2nd down, another shot for Robinson. And he's into the end zone. We are in the 4th and final quarter as the offense will have the football starting this drive 1st and 10. Now a play fake here on 1st down. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
Ready up.
Under 4 to go now as they come up on 2nd down.
Come on.
Looking to throw. Green. Here's a screen for Robinson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 15 yards as Tampa Bay picks up the 1st.
Partner, I like that they're staying aggressive on offense because to me, this drive is what is known as a put-away drive. You score here, that might put this one to bed. I like the fact that they're playing with confidence and not playing with fear.
And he'll go out of bounds yards after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
10 yards on the pickup.
Okay, ready?
An ideal spot here to get a first down and try to run some more clock, and this is second and less than a yard. Toss play to Robinson. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. He lost 4 there, and it's third down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. From the gun on third down, Green. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Fire the cannons. It's a victory here for Tampa Bay. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether
This player has a zone ability. This is a powerful ability. Beyond the realm of superstardom, there is a hidden tier for only the elite defensive lineman. Game Wrecker, a player's... These players are on the last year of their contract. Re-sign them to keep them.
saints go marching in, oh, when the saints go marching in.
You can almost hear the noise coming from the nearby French Quarter. And they're being just as loud inside Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans. Up next, a contest that keeps things all in the NFC between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the New Orleans Saints.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go from New Orleans. Starting from the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Come on.
Love throwing to start us off. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And he is down inside the 35-yard line. Moving quickly ready, trying to get set again.
It's a gain of 42 yards. That's good for a Saints first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. Good, strong downfield to Kelsey. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 27 yards. That's another Saints first down.
From the red zone on 1st. And that's caught. It's Kelsey again. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints take a 6-0 lead right away.
Touchdown.
Travis Kelsey, the touchdown. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Saints will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
7. Buccaneers, nothing.
Reed now to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. He's brought down just inside the 25.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9.
Trying to throw this from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be escorted out right along that 35-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Bucs have the 1st. All set to go now from the 35. I'll run it with Robinson from the pistol. He dodged the tackle. It's a solid block, and there springs him for 8. It's going to be 2nd and 10. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. That one hits the ground, incomplete, but a flag also hit the ground. Let's sort this out. He was too far downfield at the time of the pass. Gotta stay within a yard of the line. That'll back him up. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now.
Let's go.
He'll look to throw. And this is going to be incomplete again. Defender knocks this one away. It brings up 3rd down.
When you ask a lot of your defenders on that field, it is not easy to play defense in today's NFL. Not only stay in their assignment's hip pocket, but to make plays on the ball as it arrives. He was challenged with an intermediate throw, and he swatted it away with ease.
Couldn't find Kyle Pitts on that throw. They're left with 4th down here. So no initial clapback, at least not immediately. Gonna have to play from a deficit for at least a little while as that opening drive stalls out.
And your hope here offensively is that deficit remains unchanged when you get the ball back the next time, because you do not want to be looking 2 scores down to start this one out.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10.
Down. Black 40. Hut, hut.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Travis Hunter. And the Buccaneers have it as he records the first interception of his young career. 2nd down, they go pass here, and it's intercepted to kill the drive.
And that is one way defensively to get your teammates off the field. That was all about anticipation. Great move there by the defender to take it away and put his offense on the field.
Okay, now right as the defense got to him, that's an incomplete pass.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. That sure altered the throw.
And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Stopped by the future Hall of Famer. More all-pro nods than any active defender. It's Bobby Wagner. Saints adding an extra DB. This is 3rd down. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Pass brought in by Burton. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
It's a gain of 8. That's good.
Here we go, here we go.
From the red zone now. He'll toss out the screen. Here's Robinson. And he'll go down here at the 16.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up
So that's 1 quarter gone in a battle of NFC South rivals. 7-0 is our score. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit.
Okay,
Ready to go with our 2nd quarter. Buccaneers with the ball and a chance to score.
ready.
Setting up to throw. Escapes the pocket. He doesn't slide down any pace for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. Offense to the line fast.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Third down from the gun. And oh, he got it! Interception! Picked off. That's Bobby Wagner.
Red zone defense. It is a part of the practice week at least twice, Thursdays, Fridays, even tuning it up on Saturdays, because it's all about protecting in the red zone. And not only protecting points, but taking the ball away. That is a gold star effort by the defense.
Saints to the line now. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Ready.
Out of his end zone. Love. Running off center. His man just couldn't adjust to it.
Okay, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. Well, I'm not seeing the signal for a safety, Brock, but he did not dodge it by much. That run just gets back to the line.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this 3rd down is unsuccessful.
Here we go.
From his end zone, 3rd and long. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's up to the 7-yard line as he gets all down. Offense up to the line fast.
It's 4th down.
4th down, here's Love. That's caught beyond the marker. And they're going to bring him down after his play rips off quite a chunk of yardage there, up to the 30.
It's a gain of 22 yards. And the Saints, 1st down.
Love now on 1st and 10. Space pass to 35. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
That's another Saints 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48.
Love with it on 1st down. Complete, Derrick Henry. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's another Saints.
Once more, it's Love. Hits it through the middle. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. It's a pickup of 26. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
For a Saints first down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Throwing again. Love. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far.
Brings up
it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Let's go now.
Back to the air. Love. Near the goal line. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints grow their lead just before halftime. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Fairbairn now for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Saints double their lead to 14.
Saints 14. Buccaneers nothing.
Reed now to kick this one away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pit quickly. He's going to throw. Short pass brought in. We'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
1st and 10 at the 47.
Going from the gun here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's a sack on 1st down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on 2nd.
It's 2nd down.
He's going to throw this one. Flush out now to his left. What a hit, and the ball's loose. Oh, but the fumble goes out of bounds. Ooh, close call there.
You know what? This game is hard. So sometimes catching a break or two in just the right circumstances is a big deal. Sideline could be your best friend as a runner. Because you lose the ball next to it, there's a good chance it can go harmless.
Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Justin Reed has the INT. Man, these guys just can't get out of their own way right now, and we both know it's only going to hurt worse as this game rolls on.
You're kind of stuck in a loop right now. I don't care what sport it is. If it's golf, if it's shooting a free throw, batting, baseball, like you grip it tight, and you grip that ball tight, usually bad things follow.
Let's go.
Thrown on 1st down, Love. Down the field, he's got Wilson. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down.
It's a gain of 27 yards. And the Saints, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the
1st down throw, here's Love. Same guy, Wilson again. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's another Saints 1st down.
Ready.
Working inside the red zone. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints get more points to end a lopsided first half. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. That one splits the uprights. And the Saints stretch their lead to 21. Reed now to kick this one away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. Only half a minute to go in our half. Let's see how they begin the drive.
Come on, come on.
Back to work after throwing the pick. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute. It will continue to do so.
On the set.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
Set it.
Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on the ground. It's it ahead, has about 5 yards. Nick Herbig making the play. The Saints calling for a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Throwing from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. We have a timeout here. 2nd one taken by New Orleans. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive, really affected the decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, well, he just took his medicine.
Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. They're going for this. And they got home. Sacked him on 4th down. We've got a turnover on downs, and the defense takes over in plus territory.
Coaches challenged him to get the defense off the field with a stop. Rose to the challenge and delivered on that one, really overwhelming the line of scrimmage.
That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Black shot. Set.
Love out of the shotgun. He lays out over the middle to bring that one in. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
Ready, ready.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. And he's got it. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints get more points to end a lopsided first half. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. His 4th receiving score of the game. Here's Love up to the line. 2-point attempts coming.
Ready.
One final shot before the half. And they can't connect, so nearly 8 points to end the first half, but they'll only take an extra 6 into that locker room. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Returnable from the 1. He loses it on the hit! And it actually goes out of bounds before anyone can scoop it up. That's how we're going to wrap up our first half. Reed now to kick this one away. Return coming from the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Bucks take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. And goes to the hurry up here. Pass play on 1st and 10. Taking a deep shot here. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. Still 10 to go on 2nd from the 33-yard line.
Here we go, here we go. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Ready.
Looking to throw here. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Complete to number 84.
6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Let's go now. Ready.
To the air on 3rd and long. Pass brought in by Burton. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 18.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
Come on, come on.
A gain of 18 on the play.
Throwing it again here.
And the Buccaneer 1st down.
Finds him over the middle. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook is wide open.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers.
Looking for a pass on second and short. All the left side. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Here's Robinson up the middle. He gets it forward for a gain of 3. That play made by Jacob Parrish. Working quickly here.
25-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
They're going play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. That's cut at the 4. He will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
That's good for a first down.
Robin does not score. They not only stop him, they backed him up a couple of yards. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up second and goal at the 3-yard line.
Second and goal, they're going to throw. Chased out to his right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw, but it's incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive to go and get your job done.
So the Buccaneers keeping their offense on the field. 2-point attempt coming up. All right, they're going to throw for it. And the call to go for it not awarded as the pass falls incomplete.
27, Buccaneers 6.
They're in full comeback mode already here in the third. An onside kick coming up. And this one will bounce out of bounds. Oh, tough break there on the onside kick. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Love now on first and 10. Finds a seam down the middle. The stop was made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line.
2 yards. And the Saints, first down.
Love with it on first down. And who else? Kelsey's got another. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints lengthen the lead at the end of the third. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. The 5th of the game for him, tying the NFL single-game record. Fairbairn now for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Saints grow their lead yet again.
Buccaneers 6.
Reed now to kick this one away. Here's a return from the 7. Escapes a defender. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. And we'll pause here for an injured Saints player. Looks like he's pretty shaken up. Don't get someone out to look at him. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Come on. Set. Bronco 80.
Here's Robinson to start the drive. And he's charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6.
Ready.
Here's the backup. First throw. The throw left side is caught by Pitts. And he's brought down after a short gain. Thankfully, only 1 quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. It's the Bucs who are going to have the football. This game has been an absolute nightmare for them. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Working from the gun, it's Richardson. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Working quickly here.
A 5-yard gain on the play. And a first down.
Richardson now on 1st and 10. He throws a bullet deep to the right. That's grabbed inside the 30. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25.
42 yards.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. Let go on the outside. That gets the job done.
And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd.
So early movement from the backfield, Brock. They jumped the gun a bit, and that brings out the flag. One of the most common penalties in the sport. And the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards.
19, shot, Buffalo 18.
Shotgun snap now to Richardson. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Picked off by Malachi Starks.
I'll hear a lot of defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did through 3 quarters, and this defense is cutting it loose.
He's going to let this go. Deep down the right. He's got it deep downfield. Reaches the 40. Into the red zone. There it is. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints continue piling it on here in the 4th. Bear connects down the extra point. And the Saints continue piling on to this lead.
Buccaneers 6.
Reed now to kick this one away. Brings in the kick at the 9. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
Getting the pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Rolling from the pistol, Richardson. And he will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. First down throw here from Richardson. Deep shot doesn't quite work out, so that's an incomplete pass. Ryan Thomas Jr., his intended target. So 2nd down coming up.
Here we go. 18 Cardinal.
Back to the air, it's Richardson. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. It's sack number 4 in the game for him. This one makes it 3rd down.
7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in New Orleans. Buccaneers trying to do some window dressing. 5 men in the secondary for the Saints. 3rd down. Here he goes. 3rd and long. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run.
A gain of 12 yards. Brings up 4th down.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Hey, I get it's already over, but go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
Lays out left side and gets it. Offense to the line fast.
17 yards. That's good for a Saints first down.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Pulls it at the 7. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints continue adding to an insurmountable Kelsey, the touchdown. His 6th of the game. That's the first NFL player to catch that many in one contest. Wow. Fairbairn now for the PAT.
For the extra point.
Right down the middle. It's good. And the Saints tack on 7 more to their lead.
48. Buccaneers 6.
Reed now to kick this one away. And it didn't look like he was seriously considering a return there, did it? So that touchback going to come out to the 35. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Richardson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The Saints calling for a timeout. So they're first. He's already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack.
It's 2nd down.
Here's Richardson. Now trying to set up a screen. Here's Robinson. Spinning away. Oh, he lost the football. And the Saints grab it. Not much added after the recovery, partner, so that is where they'll take possession from the fumble.
This is exactly what you want out of your defense. If they're not going to secure the ball on offense, and they're going to give you a shot at it, go punch that ball loose and get a body on it for the recovery.
Shot, 17.
From the gun, a run for Henry. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
He's taken down.
Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Ready.
They're going to pass it here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Okay, this defense finally set enough, ripped up that script. They have seen him be way too productive. Time to start fighting him for every single throw.
3rd and 2, want to throw. Escapes the pocket. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
Taking a shot for the end zone. And he had it, but no, can't complete the process of the catch, and they wind up turning it over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Still 10 to go on 2nd from the 33-yard line. To throw, Richardson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
10 yards to go.
3rd and long for him here. That's caught for the 1st. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
The 49-yard line.
One final shot here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And their final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete. But no reason not to throw it long there, as this game is over. So fans starting to stream from the Superdome to the French Quarter as it's a win for the Saints. And as we play in October, they have kept their perfect start to the season going. To the point, Brock, I think you could argue they might be the league's best team in the front half of this campaign. So that's it for us here. Brock Heward, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Saints as we say so long from New Orleans.
His work in the middle of their defense set the tone for his teammates last game. Coaches think it's a
Set it. 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle. Ready. Let's go now. Ready. Tag. Here we go, here we go. Cook it. Tag. Ready, ready. Ready. Bronco East. Here we go, shot. Go. Ready, ready. Let's go. Shot. Ready. Ready. Let's go. Ready. Down. Hot, hot. Come on, come on. Set it. Ready, ready. Let's go now. 70 Timberwolf. Tag. '70 Lions. Here we go. Here we go. 19. Shot. Go. Tag. Viking 18. Let's go. Ready. Ready. Here we go. Shot. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. Ready. Ready, ready. Hot, hot. Shot. Ready. Let's go. 60 Eagles. Ready, ready. Down. Hut. Come on. Set. Go. Set it. Let go. Let's go now. Ready. Tag. Ready. Here we go. Here we go. Tag. Ready. Ready, ready. Here we go. Shot. Hunt. Ready, ready. Go. Ready? Hit. Let go. Let's go. Bronco 80. Ready? Down. 60 bike. Ready? Come on. Set. Get it. Cougar 19. Let's go now. Ready, Set. Here we go. Go. Set. Cowboy 80. Ready? Ready? 60 Eagle. Ready? Here we go. Set. Hawk 70. Ready? Set it. Cougar 19. Let's go. Come on. Set. 18 Cardinal. Huh. Set. 70 Lion. Set up. Ready? 70 Timber. Let's go. Set. 19 Charge. Ready? Down. Bronco 80. Huh. Ready? Viking 18. Ready? Set it. Panther 60. Ready? Set. Ready? 60 Eagle. Huh. Set. Hawk 70. Huh.
If you're a freeway fan, we're just east of the 405. One of the modern jewels of the NFL. Beautiful SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Tonight on Sunday Night Primetime, it's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Los Angeles Rams on Sunday Night Primetime. On the Tampa sideline, a look at the Buccaneers head coach. His team playing exceptional football, 8-2 in their last 10. On the other side for the Rams, it's Sean McVay. His guys come in off what he described as a strong week of practice, looking to put one in the win column. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. To the right side. Caught by Burton. He'll be out of bounds. It's a decent pickup of 5 on first down. So, from the 25, it's 2nd and 5. They'll look to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Hopkins, very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
Third down.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Open man, right side. He's got it. We have a timeout for injury, and that is Sauce Gardner, who is in some discomfort. They'll run it for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a first down.
First down, Tampa Bay.
Now, faking the give. He's going to keep it himself. And he'll be out of bounds. That's a nice gain, though, on first down. A pickup of 7. From the 42 now, here's 2nd and 2.
2nd and 2.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. There he goes again. They'll try to play with some pace early on.
It's a gain of 6. And a Buccaneer first down.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. That's complete. He finds Brian Thomas. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
A gain of 11 on
1st and 10.
First down, Buccaneers.
It's a give up the middle to Robinson. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
On the tackle. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
So we are through 1 here on Sunday Night Primetime. 0-0 is the score. And we're back at SoFi in SoCal after this. On to the 2nd, Buccaneers in possession of the football. 2nd and 10 as we are ready to get back underway.
70.
Back to throw. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. Can they keep this drive rolling? Here is 3rd and inches. He's got his tight end. That's Pitts. And he will get into the... Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. Oh, he's going to be fouled up and taken down. They got him. Big Ed Oliver in there for the sack. It is a loss of 6 to begin the drive.
Here we go. Set.
They run over center with Robinson. And he's taken down, but not until he gets to the 32-yard line.
He's tackled at the
2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game.
First down.
Greg and I return to SoFi Stadium after a short break. From the 32 now, Here's 1st and 10. They'll go again with Robinson. And this time they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down.
We spend so much time, Mike, talking about these defensive backs and their ability in pass coverage. But when you also have a defensive back that can make plays in the run game, especially behind the line of scrimmage, man, those guys are just so hard to find. That was a heck of a job here by this guy. I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball. And it is 4th down. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They'll look to pick up the pace.
First down.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. Moving to his left. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's 1st and goal. Now the Bucs will take their first timeout, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Moving to his right, and he will wisely just get rid of this one and set up 2nd and goal.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
And that's going to move them closer, but they're going to need to come up with something here. Here comes 3rd and goal. So Chase McLaughlin will come in, and they'll try a field goal. This one is good. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get to the backfield and bring him down. They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. He got a lot of what he needed, but just not enough. The mark is a couple yards shy of the first down. Here comes 4th down.
11 yards. It's now 4th down.
Now they'll set up to throw. He gets this complete to Burton. He's going to be out of bounds, but he will have enough to pick up a first down.
An 8-yard pickup.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down. He'll drop to throw. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line.
Panther 11, Panther 11.
Back to the air one more time. That one, take it in. Put down Buccaneers. And hold on to that football, young man. That's a keeper. His first NFL touchdown.
It seems to me they were kind of holding this play call for this exact situation, Mike. 1st and goal, down here near the goal line, and they had this one worked up all week. Simple pitch and catch, and it works to perfection.
On the RPO, quick toss to Burton.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the first down. Nice gain of 5.
A gain of 5. First down.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Got an open downfield on the crossing route. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
19 yards.
And we'll get whistles and a timeout. So they will stop the clock. Closing seconds. Game decided, but timeout anyway.
Go! Lucky, receive! Ready, what?
Throwing now from the gun. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead. A win here for the Buccaneers. And it is their 3rd consecutive victory. They continue to play great football here in this latest stretch. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. Good night, everybody.
Panther 60, Panther 60. Let go. Set. Cougar 19. Ready. Let's go. Ready. Here we go, here we go. 60 by 6. Set up. Set. Ready. 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle. Go. Come on, set. Let's go now. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Ready, ready. Ready, set, go. Ready, ready, ready.
The organization was very pleased with his showing in their last contest. Coaches want to build on it quickly. Film rooms are the forum where strategies are discussed and victories are born. Each person there has a voice and a chance to step forward with what they believe is
Here we go, shot. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Ready. Down. Bronco 80. Ready. 18. Set. Go. Come on. Set. Let's go. Ready, right? Set up. Let go. Here we go. Ready? Ready. Let's go now. Here we go. Here we go. Set up. Ready. Ready, ready, go! Down! Go! Come on, set! Hawk, set, hut! Here we go, set! Ready, ready? Set, ready, let go! Let's go now! Ready? Let's go! Ready? Set! Ready? Here we go, here we go! 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle! Go! Set it! Hut! Ready, 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 ready! Go! Let go! Ready! Ready! Come on, come on! Here we go! Ready! Ready!
Oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching in.
Well, as soon as you see that pirate ship in the north end zone, you know exactly where we are. It's the home of the Buccaneers, Raymond James Stadium in Tampa Bay. Today, an exciting battle of NFC teams between the New Orleans Saints and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Ball is teed up, Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And we're off and running from Raymond James. Return starts at the 9. Showing a little burst so far. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
I'll tell you what, as quarterback, you sure appreciate a run back like that to begin a ball game. It makes your life a lot easier, and they're going to be set up with really good field position to get things going.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Rom going to air this out to start. Completes this one to Dontavion Wentz. They're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. Thrown on 1st down, Love. He's got his man, that's Travis Kelce. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Flying down the middle of Henry. And that is exactly what you're looking for on a 1st down run. He picked up 7. Offense in a hurry up here.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Buccaneers 10-yard line.
This is Henry on 2nd. And he stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that 1st down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Shotgun now for Love. And he's got it. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. Point after, up and good by Fairbairn. And the Saints will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Buccaneers, nothing.
Reed now to kick this one away. Returnable from the 2. He is rocked, that ball's free, and the fumble recovery is made.
These guys are flying down the field. Reminds me of the guys at Braveheart. But different than Braveheart, these guys got 2 things on their mind. Number 1, get the returner down, and number 2, try to separate the ball if they can. It's rare that it happens, but boy, is it big when it does.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. And someone stepped in, it's
very different between the two sides. Offense, that's a disaster. But defensively, you've just lit the flame of emotion, and now you want to build on it. Wow.
On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. And wow, Brock, this one is no good. He has been automatic so far this season, but for the first time here, he whiffs on that extra point. So after the missed extra point, he is still out there, and he's going to put it back in play. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Showing a little burst so far. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
That's him on the quick hitter. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. To the air with Love. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And he can't get the touchdown, Brock, but plenty of yardage. He goes out down near the 10. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Kate, that play's so indicative of why tight ends in this league have become just an X factor. Right, they're big, they can block at the line of scrimmage, but the elite guys, well, they've got that speed, and they can take something short and make a difference with it down the field.
They'll run here with Henry. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints take a 7-point lead in the first. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Fairbairn now for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Saints grow their lead to 8. 14. Buccaneers 6. Reed now to kick this one away. And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Robinson on the inside give. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Here we go, here we go. Go.
Staying with Robinson. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
Let's go.
Offense in the hurry up here.
27-yard line. It's a gain of 4.
Shotgun now on 3rd down. Ooh, put some heat on that one, Brock, but it falls incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And now they're left with 4th and short. Possibly an early indicator of where they're going to want to go when they want important yards, Brock. Didn't need that much on 3rd down, but they chose to throw for it instead of running.
Yeah, one of the things about that down and distance is you typically get man-to-man coverage. So I don't mind that call being aggressive, but you got to find a way to execute.
And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? Gets him a first on 4th down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. 1st and 10 around to Robinson. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. 1 quarter done, 3 to go in this battle of elite teams. It's the Saints setting the pace so far. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. Throwing from the gun. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. And he's able to to take this one down to the 25. Goes to the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 5.
Third down, give to Robinson. He's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
From the red zone now. And he finds him in the end zone for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers finish off their opening drive. Brian Thomas Jr., the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes. Not quite sure what was coming next.
Football is out. And that bounces out before anyone can make a recovery. They're going to have this one inside the 10.
Buccaneers 12.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Fields this one at the 3. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
First down 10 at their own 20-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
Here we go. Ready.
Love from the gun. Complete, Derrick Henry. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31.
On the ball.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
And the Saints, first down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Will Green, ready?
Love now on first and 10. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He gets down inside the 35-yard line. Looking quickly here.
That's another.
Cycle. 3-3.
It's a gain of 35.
Love with it on first down. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. Now he already has himself one interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be third down.
A gain of 1 brings up third down and
52 Blaster. Black Ultra. Cut.
Third and long. They're going to throw. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
1 yards. That's another Saints first down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Out of the gun, Henry. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
He was taken down at the 10-yard line.
So when we come back, Brock, it's going to be 2nd and 8. So we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Down. Set.
Love out of the shotgun. Makes the catch. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up third down. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. The shot to the end zone is incomplete.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and lead teams for field goals, you've got a great chance to win.
30. Hey, check mega. Ready.
They're going to go. It's Love. He's got it. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints grow their lead just before halftime. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. So this solid first half continues for them. They're into the end zone to extend their advantage.
And I think if you're a head coach here, Kate, you've got to be very happy with the effort so far. They've come out strong. They've been the ones dictating the tempo, and as a result, they add to the scoreboard.
Bear connects on the extra point. And the Saints push the lead to 2 scores now. Reed now to kick this one away. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10.
Tag! 70 Lions! Go!
They're going to throw out of the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 17 at the 13-yard line.
Come on. Hey. Cougar 19.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Connects downfield. On target to Burton. Well, he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. Good pass there from the rookie out of Arkansas, and it gets him a 1st down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
19, Tiger, 19.
Rookie now from the gun. Completes. It's Bijan Robinson. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. 2nd and very short. Looking to pass. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. The Saints calling for a timeout, so they're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9.
Stephanie! Pass the 6, 19 tight, 19 tight.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And the defender's there to knock this away. That effort means it's 4th down.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing to double coverage, odds are against you.
4th down and 9, and look at this. The offense is still out there.
Cowboy 80.
They're going for this. He beams one deep right side. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. 1st down throw. Here's Love. Has it downfield, working the left. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play, down to the 19. We have a timeout here. 2nd one taken by New Orleans. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. From the red zone on 1st. Intercepted in the end zone. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Robinson from the pistol. He's fighting for it, but will not get there. They stall the run out, and that's a safety.
Okay, you could just feel it, right? Right off the snap, you just got that sense at the line of scrimmage. When those big guys defensively win it right off the jump, right at the line of scrimmage down here at the goal line, well, they've got a chance to put 2 points on their ledger. That's well done by those big boys defensively.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Thrown on 1st down. Love. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. Only time left for 1 more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. From the right hash, this is going to be a 41-yarder. Up and good from Fairbairn. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add 3 to their advantage.
I know that most of these coaches really don't crack that big smile until they get that W with 60 minutes over, but I see a little sly smile on that coach's face because that's terrific execution. You work those situations to pay them off with points. They did just that.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Brings in the kick at the 9. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Reed now to kick this one away. Fielded at the 7. We're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33.
We don't always know what's said there at halftime, Kate, in the locker room. Some of the adjustments offensively and defensively, but I can assure you the special teams coach pulled his kick return team aside and said, listen, we have a chance here down double digits to spark this game. Let's go out and get a great return to set the offense up for success. And that's exactly what they did.
That throw was looking for Kyle Pitts. And now they face second down.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
He isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Offense to the line fast.
60 Vikings, 60 Vikings.
A 7-yard loss brings up third down.
70 Timberwolves.
They need some extra time to think over third and long. We've got a timeout, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
Hold it ready.
Defense looking to defend the marker on third down.
Tag. Bronco 80.
Third and long for him here. He put everything he had into this one. And he makes the wait. No, he didn't hang on. It falls incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Man, with how hard it is, Kate, to get these plays down the field, you can't let the coverage off the hook with a drop. It just can't happen. But you're going to see it right here. He saw the open space ahead of him and started running before he ever brought the ball fully in.
And he got under this one, but it's going nowhere, almost straight up into the air. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return.
At their own 42-yard line.
1st and 10. Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out.
Let's go now.
Henry gets it here to start the drive. And that's good for a gain of 5. Stopped by Dayon Henley. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 5.
On second down, here's Henry again. He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set. On 1st and 10, here's Love. Who else? Kelsey's got another. And he's brought down at about that 47-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. On 1st and 10, it's Henry. Running in the red zone. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a 1st and goal. Offense in the hurry up here. First down, and they go right back to it. There's so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
22 needle.
Shotgun now for Love. On the move, headed right. Going for his back, but it's incomplete. So that's going to bring up 3rd down.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that brings up 4th and long. So here's Kaimi Fairbairn, ready for the field goal try. He's hit once already. This is a short one, inside of 30 yards.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. Second time they brought him out for a field goal, and second time he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field. That's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
Reed now to kick this one away. And not liking what it looked like ahead of him there, Brock. So he's going to take a knee, and this is going to come out to the 35-yard line.
35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Trying to throw this from the gun. And he's going to go down. Great work by the Saints. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 19. On the 26-yard line.
Back to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Shotgun now on 3rd down. Forced out to his right. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
Even on 3rd and long, he still couldn't bring himself to force the throw right there, and that's okay. As coordinators will like to say, every drive that ends with a kick we can live with. Don't put the ball in harm's way.
Well, best of luck here. It's 4th and a considerable distance. 4th down, pass coming. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
And the defender comes away with it. Trayvon Diggs has got it. And the Buccaneers will take over as he records his first interception of our season.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Hold it ready.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Start. Go.
Airing it out to start this drive. They get it right back. That's intercepted. Picked up by Chidobe Awuzie.
Must be paying these guys day rate, not the hourly rate, because it took them just one play to answer interception for interception. We're right back, basically, to where we were 2 snaps ago, but with a whole lot of excitement in between.
First and 10 now from the 46.
Ready?
Now Love on the play fake. He's got it downfield. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. So they'll decline this and take the result.
Fury, yellow. Ready, ready. Check, hunt.
Love with it on 1st down. He's got it to him yet again. That is cut. And he will not score, but that does set him up Brock with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
Come on, 38.
Henry is across the line for the New Orleans touchdown. The Saints lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Reed now to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. And they'll be looking at some decent field position. He's out of bounds up towards the 35.
At their own 33-yard line.
First down now, ball at the 33.
Here we go, here we go.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Now trying to set up the screen. Here's Robinson. Short gain in the end to about the 36-yard line. B.J. Hill, the one to bring him down.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Shut up.
Pass play now. Buys time, rolling right. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped though right near the marker. Didn't get it. Third down. So we're through 3 here. And it's the Bucs who are going to have the football. This game has been an absolute nightmare for them. Third down, 1 yard to go. Back now, pressure coming. Pass caught. It's Hunter. He gets loose down the right side. That's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers making the scoreboard look a touch better. Another 2-point conversion attempt upcoming from the Buccaneers. All right, they're going to throw for it. And he goes down. The pressure gets home, and they will not take another 2 off that lead.
36, Buccaneers, 18. Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Returning it from the 4. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard
line. New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10.
Set, Black, 95. Ready.
Love from the gun. Fits it through the middle. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Goes to the hurry up here.
That's good for the Saints.
Fight,
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Gives to Henry on the inside handoff. And they send it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. Working quickly here.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Love out of the shotgun. For big yards on the right side. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line.
It's a gain of 22 yards. And the Saints.
43 rails.
First down. First
Ready?
and 10 at the 30.
From the gun, a run for Henry. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be second down.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
Set.
To the air with Love. Pass pulled in by Henry. Has some space inside the 15. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Cut.
They run it with King Henry. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints put up even more points in a win. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. His third of the game on the ground.
Let's see, Kate, I think in bowling, you get 3 strikes, that's a turkey. You know, in hockey or soccer, you score 3 goals, that's a hat trick. What are we going to call this other than simply splendid?
Fairbairn now for the PAT.
For the extra point.
Extra point set right down the middle. And the Saints grow their lead yet again.
43. Buccaneers, 18.
Reed now to kick this one away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10.
Ready.
Here's the backup. First throw. Escapes the pocket. Big play. Oh, Richardson fumbled it. Oh, the Saints got to it. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up.
Set. 52 blue.
They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's good for the Saints. First down.
Ready?
First down throw, here's Love. Jumped off to his running back. And he's taken down at the 30. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. Looking quickly here.
Saints. First down.
Love now on 1st and 10. Good strike downfield to Kelsey. He will not score, but that does set him off, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
That's another Saints. First down. 1st and goal, New Orleans.
Ready. Hut.
Henry. And stop me if you've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further. The Saints keep running away with this. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Saints continue piling on to this lead. Reed now to kick this one away. Return starts at the 3. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Richardson. Chased out to his right. Oh, Richardson fumbled it. And this goes out of bounds. The fumble, not ideal, but hey, did end up being a small gain on the play.
You know, those defensive guys, they will tell you that the sideline's their best friend, right? A lot of these routes are trying to push the receivers and move the real estate. Well, sometimes the sidelines could be an offensive player's best friend when that ball bounces harmlessly out of bounds.
Shotgun snap now to Richardson. Short pass brought in. And he will get to that 30-yard line before they stop him. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running. On first down, it's Richardson. Trying to push deep downfield. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't find Brian Thomas Jr. on that throw. And it sets up second down.
Here we go, Scott.
Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. Breaks the tackle, he's got space ahead. Finds a seam, left side, is off to the races. And in, touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers putting up points in a game decided. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. Now this one has been a long game, no doubt. But hey, something positive to look back on there.
But they didn't quit, Kate, and I know that sounds a little cliche at this professional level, but it really is an important thing. This one will still hurt, but they showed some execution and fire.
And wow, Brock, this one is no good. He has been automatic so far this season, but for the first time here, he whiffs on that extra point.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
So now after his second missed point after the game, he's hoping to strike this one a little better as he kicks it away. Fields this one at the 3. And this drive will start inside the 25.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Eagle blue. Set, ready. 33. Yep, set.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Dump off caught by his back. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 25-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Henry with the first and still going. Shoves him off. Still moving. Has room down the left sideline. And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. The Saints continue piling it on here in the 4th. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. His 5th rushing score in this game alone. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense...
And it's off the mark. The kick is no good, but I think they can spare a point or two, given the size of this lead. Reed now to kick this one away. And he'll take a knee in the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. Went the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Working from the gun. It's Richardson. On the move, headed right. He can run it. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul.
Let's go. Let's go.
Play action. It's Richardson. He rolls to his right. He's keeping it. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the 1st down.
Throw right side, caught by Thomas. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Offense to the line fast. Richardson now on 1st and 10. Complete right side. Hayden has it. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. And here's the timeout with just 1 second left on the clock. So we're going to have one more play left in a game that's already decided. One final shot here. Taking a final shot at the end zone. And this won't affect the outcome, but a positive note to end it as he scores as time expires. The Buccaneers making the scoreboard look a touch better. Brian Thomas Jr., the touchdown. So 6 points at the buzzer, Brock, but 0 effect on our final outcome.
Yeah, I get that, but I'll tell you what, that'll be one of the first plays they watch in the film room this coming week. Like you said, they lose whether that's scored or not, but Coach will always, always emphasize effort on the field. And reaching that end zone to end an already decided game, that is effort with a capital E.
So no time remaining, Brock, but the touchdown and now potentially this 2-point conversion can at least make it look a little closer. And he is into the end zone for 2. So that right there turns this into a 3-score game.
Saints 56, Buccaneers 32.
So this a win on the road for the Saints. And it's harder and harder not to mention, Brock, the possibility of an undefeated season as they add another to their total here in the penultimate month of the campaign. So for my partner, Brock Heward, and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Saints, as with that, we sign off from Tampa.
We are just a few miles from the Gulf Coast of Florida at Raymond James Stadium here in Tampa. Tonight, Week 15 begins with a great Thursday night matchup, as it'll be the Atlanta Falcons taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. About set to begin another week of football, and happy to have you along. We are underway on Thursday night primetime. Bell so light on his feet. And the kick team down there quickly. They don't have to run as far as they used to, and they're able to stop him before he can even make it to the 15. A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up second down. Well, this defense for the Falcons, they were terrific a week ago in the win over Seattle.
This defense certainly has a lot to be proud of coming off of last week's game, because when you only give up 14 points in a contest, you give your team a great chance to win. The best defense in the league is usually going to average giving up 18, 19 points a game. So to be under that, a terrific achievement.
On second down, another shot for Robinson. And they'll get him down here at the 23. 4 yards the pickup, first down. The Bucs at 10-3 on the year. Charles, they were losers last time out. What do you think they need to do differently here?
Well, I don't think it needs to be as drastic as burning up last week's game tape or not watching it, but the attitude has to be what's done is done. Let's move on. Put that one behind them, galvanize themselves, and go forward and get a win in this one.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 14 yards there and a Buccaneer first down.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson. And get what he can up the middle at 3 yards. That'll bring up second down. Ball on the 40 now. Here's second down and 7.
Second and 7.
Operating from the gun. Green. That's caught. It's Travis Hunter. 9 yards the pickup there, and it's a first down.
A gain of 9 yards. That's another Buccaneers first down.
Robinson up the middle. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
No gain on the play. Second and 10 at their 49-yard line.
Here comes the blitz as they look to throw. Rifles one, and it's going to be intercepted. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line. They come up with exactly 1 minute to go in this first quarter. They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Ohio State. A nice opening right away as he'll maneuver his way up to the 32-yard line. From the 32 now, here's first and 10. Fields. That's to the sideline and incomplete. These two teams, they met in Atlanta earlier in the year with the Falcons winning that game. So if they can win here in Tampa, they'd be able to claim the season sweep. Here's Fields. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 20-yard line. Fields, such an athletic quarterback, gets him the first.
Here we go.
Now Fields. Now he'll tuck this and run. Trying to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And the Buccaneers are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play. We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter now in Tampa Bay. It's the Buccaneers in control of the football, as they'll start with a first and 10 at their own 20.
Ready,
the Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. Now, they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. What interception? It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football.
And this defense able to plug him up there as he'll get a yard to the 35.
Well, they always talk about playing great team defense, and that was an excellent example right there. Everyone on assignment, no one in the wrong spot, everyone filling their gaps.
2nd down and 8.
Here we go, here we go.
Back to throw. Green. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Operating from the gun. Green. Now he's going to step up and run. And he is going to have a Bucs 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now we're going to get a timeout. Appears we've got an injured Buccaneer.
Okay,
from Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 47.
Let's go now.
And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. Pressure brought in, and the Falcons get there for the sack. Abdul Carter make that now 8 sacks for him on the season.
I think you saw the same thing that I did there, partner. Remember, he's their backup quarterback, so the last thing they need is to lose another one right here on the sack. Looks like he's going to be okay, though.
Yeah, he looked like he was favoring something in the left leg. Appears to be fine now, but you're right. That O-line, they got to protect it. Over the middle is going to find Bolden. That one good for 17 as they're set up better now for 3rd down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. Now it's Richardson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bucs try it on 4th down, but come up empty. And the Falcons' defense stands tall. They'll get the football back. They'll start by running the option to the right. And he's going to take this one down inside the 45. 9 yards on the 1st down. Keeper, and it's 2nd and 1.
Oh, man, that wasn't far from breaking in a big way into the secondary. Read option, quarterback kept it, and while he didn't get a 1st down, he did get a nice chunk of yardage. Only a nice tackle prevented it from maybe going all the way.
Here we go, 11. Right.
Now it's Fields. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
This defense not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. It came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. And the slot man goes in motion left. They'll go with a touch pass here, trying to pick it up. And, boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
Easy.
4th down and less than a yard.
Well, here we go on 4th down, Fields. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs.
Ready. Check, Panther. Go. Rock up, roll. Check.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Now Richardson. And he slings one that's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. He'll try to do this himself. And he can only manage to take the football to the 40, and that is well shy of the first down marker.
A gain of 5. It's 4th down.
Going for it on 4th. Here's Richardson. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Brian Thomas, his 6th touchdown of the season. And the Buccaneers take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front, and now see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter. Chase McLaughlin on for the extra point. And that one gives the Bucs a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Buccaneers 7, Falcons 0.
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Brian Burns. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Just the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. It's been a tight game to this point. What do they need to do, Charles, to break through in the second half and take the lead?
Well, I think the first thing they need to do is thank their defense for keeping them in this game. You know, I think the defense is saying back to them, why don't you guys focus on getting some first downs, put some drives together, give us a little bit of a break here. If we can get some rest, we'll play even better for you. And, oh, by the way, pay off a few of those drives with some points, too.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. 1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Back to throw. Fields. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Here we go. Right.
To the right side, this is Henderson. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more.
Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 46-yard line.
Here's Fields. Now he'll tuck this and run. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
His impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break, contain, and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
From the gun on third down, Fields. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down.
I certainly like the idea. You're down on their side of the field. Get your big play guy involved. That time, they put one up for him to see if he can pull it down in the end zone, but the coverage was good, and it winds up incomplete.
Now, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on fourth down. They snap it to Fields. Well, they tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Antonio Johnson. And he'll get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line.
And that has to be a little bit discouraging because after all their halftime talk, adjustments, and points of emphasis, their first drive ends with an interception. Absolutely aggravating if you're a head coach because you spent all that time, gone through every situation possible, and it still ends in a turnover.
And he'll go down at the 28. So the completion good for 6 yards. And it'll be second down.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 28-yard line.
Play action. Now Richardson. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Anthony Richardson, 28 yards. And the Bucs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Always important to get the first score of the second half. Now you start to pull away a little bit and get some breathing room going.
And now we find out about the fortitude of the group that's behind, because they were counting on getting into the game a little bit more, right? Maybe they get the first score. That doesn't happen. It looks almost insurmountable, but it's not. Let's see how.
He's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on the 2-point try.
13. Falcons nothing.
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
Fields now to throw. And down he goes, a Buccaneer sack. Darius Alexander in there to record the 2nd sack of his young NFL career.
3rd and 15.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Here we go. 222.
To throw is Fields. And that will not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time is now run out on this 3rd quarter of play. Back now in Tampa. It's the Falcons. They'll have the foot. But trailing on the scoreboard as we get set to begin the 4th. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Falcons go for it, but it doesn't work out. And my goodness, that means this next drive will begin 4 yards from the end zone already. Robinson, touchdown, Buccaneers. And that touchdown's going to put him in double digits now for the year. It's his 10th rushing touchdown of the campaign. Now the Bucs offense will stay out there as they'll go for 2. Richardson will throw for it. And he's going to be taken down. It's a sack. And they fail on the try for 2.
19. Falcons, nothing.
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. Brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. Their mini 2-game win streak appears it might be going by the wayside unless they can pull a rabbit out of their hat. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. He gets 7 out of it, and he also gets a first.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Tim Swear. 331.
To the air again, Fields. He's going to loft one deep left side here. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Falcons. Xavier Worthy, 59 yards. And the Falcons are finally into the end zone here in this 4th quarter. It's complete. And he is not going to get in here. So the decision to go for 2 does not pay off as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit. 2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try. Handoff now to Robinson. As he's got this down inside the 40 to the 39.
And what a tough spot for this defense because they know it's coming, but they're just powerless to stop it. What a great run there to start the drive. And you can bet there'll be more where that came from as they try to ice this game away.
Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
Robinson will try to pick it up. And he's going to get to the 31, enough for the first down.
65, 70.
Richardson off the play fake. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that.
And he's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34. A loss of 3 on a sack made by multiple defenders. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. They've got a third down now as they look for one more first down to help salt this one away. And not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And it is caught. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on 4th.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Bijan Robinson, his 2nd touchdown of the game, giving him 12 on the season. And the Bucs look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. Now the Bucs offense will stay out there as they'll go for 2.
Past the 50. Let's go now.
Will set up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and throw for it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
Keeps the score. Buccaneers 25. Falcons 6. Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. Well, probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the 4th quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, you would think.
Yeah, they'll go down swinging, but in the end, I think we saw the writing on the wall a while back because one team was clearly better than the other in this one. And while it didn't quite reach blowout status, I think we knew who was going to win this one well before we got to this stage.
The Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. And this play still live. He faked the spike, going to throw it. And that is going to wind up incomplete. So they try to hit him with something you don't see too often, but it doesn't work out.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Fields. They'll find Henderson out of the backfield here. And they will advance this across midfield, but still well shy of a first as he's tackled at the 47. They get 12 yards back, but it still leads to a 4th and long.
Here we go, son. Back.
Gotta try it here. He's back to throw. He'll try to do it himself. Oh, Fields is intercepted for a 3rd time. And he'll take this all the way down inside the 40. For this defense, CD, that's kind of the icing on the cake here as we get to the end of this one.
And didn't you feel that they weren't just going into total prevent there? You know, they had the lead, and sometimes you fall back and you lose your aggressiveness. Not in this case. They were still making a play on the football, and look how that one turned out. They may have salted this one away.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. That one looks like he'll throw here. He'll air it out deep for Thomas. And it's intercepted at the goal line. will take it on out to the 20-yard line.
Well, they tried to take their shot right there, but the ball hung up a little too long, and it's intercepted.
And when you describe trying to take their shot right there, usually the ball has to be thrown on a little bit more of a line. You just mentioned it. The ball hung up there. The reaction time of the defenders, they win the day and intercept it.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game.
At this stage, there's nothing left to do but to keep firing. And if you're a play caller, you may go off your sheet and use some things maybe you hadn't planned to in this game. Maybe that was one of them there that worked.
That's complete. Left side to Worthy. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25.
It's another first down as they bite off 23 more on that one.
Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agree. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. And that will be incomplete as time has run out on this football game. So time has run out on what will be a Tampa Bay victory. And I think the game balls need to be distributed on the defensive side of the football, and I bet that you would agree.
Yeah, if you hold a team under 10 points, that's a job well done. Really well done. So I would say game balls for every starter and every key player who participated in this game.
Now, see, I only like one game ball. You're handing out multiple. Although I set you up by saying game balls plural, but
I like where we're going with this. You say one to represent like the best player of all of that, and I say multiples so that you keep everyone motivated and involved.
You're a man of the people.
I'm a man of the people. I thought I was the only child.
You get a game ball, and you get a game ball. Game balls for everybody. So for the Buccaneers, they remain in the hunt for a first-round bye as they move to 11-3 on the year. And now they'll have a few extra days here before they face the Panthers next week. Meanwhile, for Atlanta, it's a loss that could hurt come playoff seeding time.
Film rooms are the forum where strategies are discussed and victories are born. Each person
The temperatures are dropping, but the intrigue is heating up. Hi, everyone. Scott Hansen here, and this is your weekly recap for Week 15. Plenty of action to get you caught up on. Let's start in Tampa. The Bucs at home to take on the Atlanta Falcons. And this is Anthony Richardson. He delivers a big play here, 40 yards on the touchdown pass. The Buccaneers needed this one, and they got it. A victory that helps them keep pace in the NFC wildcard race. From there, it's on to Cincinnati, checking...
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is in uptown Charlotte, North Carolina at Bank of America Stadium. It is Week 16 in the NFL, and we've got a good one in store, as it'll be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers taking on the Carolina Panthers. The holiday season is upon us. We've got the gift of the NFL as we're underway here in Week 16. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll run. This is Jonathan Taylor. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's 2nd down now. Hurts. This will be swung out wide for Taylor. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. 19 yards the pick up there. Move the chains.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
1st and 10, Taylor now. Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he's stopped behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
At the Bucs' 46-yard line.
Hurts sets up to throw it. He'll dump this off to Taylor, complete. They'll give him 4 yards there. 3rd and 7 now.
It's a gain of 4.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Throwing is Hurts. A bullet throw, but incomplete.
Yeah, offenses always try to be smart about when they're trying to dial up a screen to the running back, because they understand you can only go to the well so many times in a game without the defense starting to anticipate the call.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Touchdown, Carolina. Christian Watson, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Panthers take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. Extra point by Sly is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Buccaneers, nothing.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Now a first carry here for Robinson. And he's brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up second down. Well, this defense for the Panthers, they were very good last week in the win over New Orleans.
Yeah, and what stood out to me on tape, the way they were flying to the football. So that tells me that they've got all their assignments down, and they're playing with extreme confidence.
From the 22, here's 2nd and 8.
Here we go.
Back to throw. Green. This one into the hands of Pitts. Big strides. Look at him go. And he's going to get it all the way down to the 10-yard line. First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back.
First and goal, Tampa Bay.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Going for Kyle Pitts again. He's got him again. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Kyle Pitts, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Bucs are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. And now a 2-point conversion attempt forthcoming.
The Bucs will set up.
They'll look to throw. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead.
Buccaneers 8, Panthers 7. Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now, defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now, they're just cutting them to shreds.
14 yards, good for a Panther first down. Consecutive plays now where that offensive line has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance, believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
Over the middle, he has a Cockrell.
A gain of 27 more yards.
A tight one. 8-7 our score after one on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Charlotte, and it's the Panthers with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Up the middle, here's Taylor. And a short pickup there down to about the 9. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll be second down. If you're going to run against this unit, especially down here, just beware. I mean, they're the top rushing defense in the league.
Yeah, and then they go ahead and they double down with the whole thing because you think, okay, let's throw the ball. Oh, yeah, that's right. They defend the pass pretty well, too. Very difficult task right now. This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Here's Higgins out on the right side. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it'll be 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Here's Hurts to throw. And he's got it. And he will take it across for Panthers touchdown. Chigakakwo from 6 yards away. And the Panthers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point by Sly is up and good. And that makes this a 14-8 ball game. Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. And he returns this to the 22.
At their own 22-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession.
Ready?
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. Their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
First down, Buccaneers.
Off play action. Green. Oh, he's hit. He lost the football. Put it on the carpet. But it looks like a Buccaneer was able to corral it. Yes, the Bucs have it. Tampa Bay keeps the possession. We always hear a lot of veterans on the defensive side of the football. They talk about smelling blood in the water, putting pressure on a rookie. They got to him there to force it free, but couldn't recover it.
And you mentioned the rookie quarterback. You're going to bring more pressure at him at all times because you don't know how he's going to hold up. He was fortunate there. Luck was on his side, able to recover that fumble.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Ready?
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. And here's Green from the gun on 3rd down. He'll try and do this himself. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. Only able to get back a yard for his efforts, and that leads us to 4th down.
And, partner, I would guess that in his headset he was hearing from his coach, it's 3rd down, don't take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. He doesn't get the 1st down, but he does turn a possible loss into positive yardage.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Panthers are going to get it back in excellent field position. He'll complete this one to Okonkwo. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. He'll look to throw. He'll drop this down to Taylor. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. He's got it for a Panther touchdown. Okonkwo with his 2nd touchdown of the game, 4th of the year. And the Panthers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point by Sly is up and good. And that makes it 21-8. Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And with a little under a minute remaining, they may try to put something together here just to try to cut into that deficit. The Panther rush too strong. They get there and take him down. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Looking to throw. Green. That's caught. It's Travis Hunter. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down. They'll come up now 3rd and 9. Looks like they'll move things around here. Out of the gun now on third down. Can't get away, and he's taken down. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Here's Daniel Whelan now. Deep to return is Kevontae Turpin. A good head-down running on the return gets about 15 yards. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime. They'll throw now on the final play. Now Hurts is going to do it himself. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. And they move this all the way down to the 9. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. So this a 2-possession ball game as we get back underway, set for the third quarter. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And right out of the gate, they face what you think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting more pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
At this point in the game, in the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Operating from the gun, Green. He's got this complete to Burden. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And that'll bring up fourth down.
Partner, I think that completion takes the definition of dink and dunk to a different level, doesn't it?
It does, and the defense was right there, kind of played into their hands. And no move to get the offense off the field. Despite failing once, they're going to go again here on fourth down. They're going to try and throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And that will force a turnover on downs. Running straight ahead, Taylor. And they're knocking on the door now. There's a good run there. Going to take this to about the 10-yard line. 45 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. So not quite a first and goal. It's first and 10 from the 10. They'll get this off to Taylor. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Now 2nd and 5. Snap will come from the 6.
At the 6-yard line.
No touch. No touch.
On the handoff, this is Taylor. And he takes it into the end zone for a Panthers touchdown. Jonathan Taylor with now 15 rushing touchdowns on the year, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
Panthers 27, Buccaneers 8.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
To the sideline, and wow, what a catch there. He doesn't get a lot, but he was able to get the feet down complete. They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time.
Here we go, here we go.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. He'll try and do this himself. And he goes out right around the 39. He'll wind up getting 4 yards there on his own, but it also brings up 4th down.
He didn't like what he saw downfield, decided his best course of action was to take off and run. And that ended up being a gamble that did not pay off for him. Now they would have to gamble again if they want to keep this series going.
Well, I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this 3rd quarter as he'll go for it on 4th down. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. On the handoff, Taylor. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
And
not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped him.
And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And it's picked up by the Buccaneers. Well, number 1 on the list of things not to do when you're up 3 scores in the 3rd, that right there, give the football away.
I love when you speak like that. You know how doctors talk about taking the Hippocratic oath, first do no harm? You just did the football-cratic one right there. Don't give the ball away when you have a lead that you can lock this game down with.
On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Looking long for Thomas. And that one incomplete. They try to sneak in a deep ball with the clock running down, but to no avail as time will expire on this 3rd quarter of play. And we're back now in Charlotte. It's Buccaneer football, but they've got work to do. They find themselves behind here to start the 4th quarter. Here's 2nd and 10.
Come on.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And that almost their first INT of the ball game. Had his sights on it, but he couldn't seal the deal.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
The Bucs on 3rd down. Not good. 0 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Back to throw. Green. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
It's a gain of 23 yards. And the Buccaneer 1st down.
Back to throw again. Got this complete to the tight end Pitts. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. Defensively here, you've got the cushion, but back-to-back pretty big pass plays there. Bend but don't break, but are they bending too much?
I think that they are. To me, it'd be like playing basketball, and you put up a token press. Make sure you get up there and make them eat up some time. Make it a little bit of resistance so they can't just run it right down your throat.
Pass caught by Burden. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
2nd and 6. 19-yard line.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Let's go now.
They'll look to throw again. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And the Buccaneers are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
They'll run with Robinson. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Bijan Robinson, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Bucs have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Now the Bucs offense will stay out there as they'll go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone. And that cuts the lead a bit further.
Buccaneers 16. Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Two scores down, 2 timeouts at their disposal. This is a critical onside kick. And it looks like the Panthers' hands team does its job. The risk reward of the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them. And field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things. Now they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Panther football as we welcome you back. From the 43, it's 2nd and 3. Now we give to Taylor. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
And the Panthers first down. First and 10 at the 39.
They run once more with Taylor. And they're going to stop it right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 9. At the Bucs.
That one looks like he'll throw here. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
That incompletion certainly makes this upcoming 3rd down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right play to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of momentum. The other side is starting to gain.
The Bucs going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as it comes with 1:04 left to go in the game.
Excellent job there defensively. Gave up the underneath to the tight end on 3rd down, and they made sure that they did their job. Got him on the ground and prevented him picking up a first down.
There goes a deep ball, end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers. Christian Watson with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Panthers stretch this 4th quarter lead even further, and they are closing in on win number 12 of the season. Extra point by Sly is up and good. And the lead is up to 18 now.
Buccaneers 16. Joey Sly to kick off.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them. He's going to let it fly. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Panthers are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
Well, it's not the first time we've seen him give one up here during his rookie season. And in this case, zone coverage forced the mistake. He's made some strides week to week in how he's handling the different type of coverages that he's seeing. But clearly, there's some growing still to do.
And able to break through that initial contact and winds up getting about 3 there. It's second down. Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And one of the whistles for a timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. That's to his running back, complete. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. And the Panthers turned away on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. One final shot. They look to throw. And this will be incomplete. 1 second left to go.
Tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to need a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
And once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Cougar 19. Ready.
Blitz forthcoming as he'll look to throw. This one into the hands of Pitts. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. So this one is over. A victory for Carolina.
Well, if you step back and look at this, CD, a pretty impressive victory. Not the best defense in the NFL they were going against, but it is a top 10 defense in this league, and they're pretty sound, but yet they found a way to get it done and get the victory.
Yeah, I got to give them credit because I think their game plan was really, really strong for this one. They knew where they wanted to attack. They knew how they wanted to execute, and they did it with confidence and a little bit of verve as well.
So for the Panthers, the wins keep coming as this one moves them to 12-3 on the year. And they'll get to stay home again next week. Meanwhile, for the Bucs, it's a loss that could wind up hurting a little as they fall now to 11-4. And they'll look to regroup next week as they head down to Miami to take on the Dolphins. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports, I'm Brandon Gaudin saying so long, everybody.